Sleep now.
Now or never.
In here. Feel it. Get out in there with the others. Freeze Lancer. I never miss. Divine save too much to handle. Overwatch. Save you. Here goes.
Astral
Here's another. That's my cue.
Here, let me help.
Shut him down.
Hailing circle. Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
You really don't need my help,
Feel.
huh?
Nonsense. Who else is looking for me?
Damn it. I should have kept my trap shot.
You're spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic. But fair.
Don't get careless.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
Hi, Hoodle.
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern!
Feel it.
Meteor! Here Inferno!
Freeze Lancer.
Not to pieces!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind.
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. In here. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Sleep now. Get on in there with the others. As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was complete.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered. Here's my knowledge! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Don't get careless.
Go no further! Dance in the wind! Sleep now. In here! Sleep now. This'll come in handy.
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's good graces then.
Divine save too much to handle.
Let loose!
Hit! Make it rain! Sion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! A block. victory. Naturally. Radiant here.
Double Demon Fang!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Forgive you! Hurricane Dance in the wind! On guard! And here! Seal! Get on in there!
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield.
Seal! I never miss! Get on in there with the others! A chain between heaven and earth! On guard! I'll
Now we're not. You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade! Divine Blade! Here I go! I'm only getting lightning! Go get him!
Let us keep up the pressure!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Save you!
Glacial Punch! Inferno Crossing!
Take this!
Hurricane! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here I go! Dance in the wind! Sealed!
Glacial
In here!
Dragon Form!
Sleep now!
Burn!
This'll come in handy! Radiant Pierce! Dance in the wind!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! I'll heal you
Rising
all!
Falcon!
Make it rain!
Dohalim!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! Will this help?
Hurricane
Flight! Let them go in!
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a
Hit her on the
healing!
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Dance in the wind! Corruption! Sleep now!
Prepare to be seized!
Here's the blah blah blah! This one's sleep now! Get on in there with the others!
This one's mine!
Flaming Meteor! Inferno
Demon Fang!
Where are you going? Divine Savior! Now
Make it rain!
Eternal
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I can feel my precision improving. Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Raging Cascades! I'm all stopped up! Annihilate! Raging Cascades! In here! Radiant Pierce! Seal! Radiant Pierce! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stopped up! This'll come in handy!
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine!
Radiant A chain between heaven and earth!
Rising Wyvern!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Can't get out of this!
There! You're mine! Glacial Spear!
Divine
Pierce! I can do this all day!
Marksman handles it!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust!
Take that! Here, let me help! Here's Here's another! As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look
Looks like you came
flustered.
to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Xion.
In here!
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Lightning!
Sweet now. This is
Shot
coming
with
handy.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
Chain between heaven and earth. Mega Ray! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Burn in hell!
By the power of water! Divine Seed! Now for something special! Here! Take it! I'm only getting radiant. Eat dirt! Lightning condemned! In here! They've got me surrounded. Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
The enemy wields arts
Here's
too.
evil. We'll soon see about that. Freeze Lancer!
Their arts were interrupted.
Where are you going? Who wants to die next?
Armor will save you!
Back into the fray! Lightning! Downfall! Dance in the wind! Reload! There! Shooting star!
Flush! Sword rain out!
Down! You're all...
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Lightning burn!
Freeze Lancer! I'll heal you all! Here goes!
Hurricane Thrust!
Take that! Healing Circle! Glacial
Dance
Spear!
in the wind!
Pierce evil! Seal! Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
I'll heal you all! Loud magic!
It's
Sleep
over!
now!
Now I can let loose.
There! Cyclone! I'm only getting you one! Annihilation! The wind! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! It's time!
In here! It's over! Oh, magic is
Rising
there!
Wyvern!
In here! You're mine! Sealed! More for the stockpile! Radiant Pierce!
Burn in hell!
Lightning condemned! Radiant Thunderblast! I can do this all day! Radiant Pierce! I'm out of ammo! This one's mine!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Then I promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Sleep now. Get on in there with the others.
Eternal
I can carve through armor!
This one's all mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Finish it!
Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
What the hell is going on?
It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Rinra, you okay? Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there. What in the world just happened?
Oh snap. My dog's streaming.
That was her. I haven't the slight.
I am streaming for Ollie. My mans is too good for us now. It not like that. Tell Ollie I said what's up. She said hey. Hami, you haven't been in the chat forever. When Sparking Zero drop, I better see you in chat, bro. I pop in eventually. You good, homie? I just saw you streamin'. Just wanted to say what's up. I need that eventually to turn into sometime this month. Laughing but yay like K, just wanted say what's up, we miss ya bro. I come next week, how is that? Emoji rolling on the floor laughing, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, emoji rolling on the floor laughing, emoji rolling on the floor laughing. I been wanting to pop in anyway, just don't want to overwhelm Molly with people, but I come.
Latest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However,
But
in order
it's
for
nice
us to
to
move
talk
our
to Why all
hypothesis
again.
forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then,
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
seriously? Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? Yeah, all right, geez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Raging Cascade! Seal! One more! This one's what would I do in here? Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! Air thrust! One more time! A chain between
Looks like
heaven
you
and
came to
earth!
my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With your blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Sheila.
Divide! Lightning condemned! Annihilation! Close one! Here's more!
Take it!
Here goes! Where are you going? One more! One last one! Magic is there!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Here!
Hold nothing back! Pierce through!
Inferno Club! Healing circle!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Just as well, I'm here to
Now isn't the time.
I really do.
It's flame! Reload!
Rising
Another
Viper!
ammo!
Look sharp!
Rising Phoenix!
Here,
Take
let
this!
me help!
Wind!
What would I say now? Raging Cascade!
Dear throbs in pain.
Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing beauty of lightning! Divide Station! Law! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
This one's mine!
Pierce through! Rising Viper!
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Seal! In here! Get on in there with the others! A chain between heaven and earth!
Rising
A
Phoenix!
wailing banshee of lightning! Divide Station! Too much to handle! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The heavens must be smiling.
Guess I misread the landing.
I won't forgive you! Going to shooting action! Lunar Dance in the wind!
Turbo Demon Fang!
Sleep now! Morph into Sunrise! Purge Malevolence! Magic Shazam! Freeze! You got company! More where that came from! Not on my watch! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! Now do it! On guard! Here goes! One more! Circle!
Now I can let loose.
Annihilation! Mega
Okay,
Ray!
here I go.
Annihilation! I need to be stronger.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Demon Fang!
By the power
Turbo Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear!
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Here, let me help!
Guess I misread the landing.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renan who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Dahnan who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Dahnan who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shionne.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now. All right. Something is definitely up with Shionne.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up! This is your hometown!
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
All right. I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whoo!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
That was nothing.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Whoa.
This is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something. Good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Did we really just spend that much money? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancius.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast!
Huh. plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Mega Ray! Don't mind if I do! Raging Cascade! It's a duel of the arts! We don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Xion.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
You've got a
Shut him
knack
down!
for that.
I still plan on training.
Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Gotta break through!
Raging Cascade! There! Got sleep now! Feel!
Flaming meteor!
In here!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way.
The chain between heaven and earth!
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Do it! Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Naturally!
Do it! Look sharp!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Thank goodness we won! My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Xion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Go no further!
Go in here!
Sleep now!
Go in there!
Feel! In here!
This one's mine!
Are those rocks its skin?
Hurricane Flight! On guard! Plenty left!
Only one will save you!
This one's mine!
Make it right! I can do this all! Alvin! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Well, looky here!
Gotta break through!
Raging Cascade!
Not on my watch! Hurricane
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Too much to handle?
Take cover when it curls up!
Demon Fang!
Take
Demon Fang!
Finish line, freak!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Remind me to don't take your hands.
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improving. Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
This one's mine. This one's
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
sounds like a job for you truly. Make it rain. Mega ray.
The enemy wields our too!
We'll soon see about that!
Armor won't save you. Make it rain.
Here's astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing? Little help! Hear me, flame of your dreams! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I can do this all day! You have to aim for the bright area on their back! Let me help! Field! In here!
A charge like that could easily be faced too strong!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Be my guest!
Where are you going?
Who wants to die next? One more time!
Burn!
Freeze Blazer! Here's a healing light!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Do it!
Mirage!
Not in your dreams!
On guard.
Healing circle! Pull it!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here's a healing raging cascade!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Do it! Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it... What was gonna be about? Guess I misread the landing.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
What would I do in here?
On guard.
Blah, blah, blah. Right here. Your hide is thick as armor.
Look sharp.
Here's a healing arc. This comes in handy.
For the weak point. Look sharp.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
The chain between heaven and earth. A wailing Banshee of lightning.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hope that wasn't true.
Do it! No, I mean...
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done. Go get healing circle. Bullseye. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Destruction!
Rage and cascade.
This one is
In
now.
here. Sleep now.
Glacial spear.
In here. More Patrino. Art expert.
Make it rain.
Air thrust. I think I'm getting stronger.
And thus our... strength yet grows.
Gotta break through!
Raging cascade. Don't mind if I do. Raging Raging Cascade! You got company! Too much to handle? Raging Cascade! Seal! Sleep now! They're all coming after me! Leave the enemy's arms to me!
This one's all yours!
Place here! Annihilation! Primed and ready! Who wants to die
You
next?
really don't need my help, huh?
Nonsense. Who else was looking clean for me?
Damn it. I should have kept my trap shut.
Hold on, Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you! Inferno crossing!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Raging Cascade! Sleep now! Take it! It's over! Seal! Here! Going in! Here I come! You're mine! More for the sunshine! Annihilate!
Not today!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Glacial
A
spear!
wailing piercing lightning!
I can carve through armor!
Freeze Lancer!
Soaring Light Spear!
Now do it!
Seems about right to me.
Right, here goes! Be still!
Raging Cascade!
I owe you one.
Sleep
Be
now!
careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Bigger they are, the harder they fall!
Seal! The flashing part's their weak point! Magic is out!
Demon Fang!
Lunar Blast! Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Easter!
Divine Hurricane! Now
Make it rain!
Here I come!
Thank goodness we won!
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Let's dispose of the trash.
In here!
You want me? Come get
Seal!
Hurricane strike! Where are you going?
Blah 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 magic! In here! Reload! This'll come in handy!
Here goes!
Be still!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Flaming meteor!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Save you. Who said anything about letting off?
Here's another! Inferno! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you. You.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Callous. Calcium. ossified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Feel it.
This one's mine. Radiant, here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I go. I'm only getting started. This one's mine. Gemini Alpha!
Get on in there with the
I'm
others.
all stopped up.
I'm not
This
done!
one's
You picked the
mine.
wrong fight!
Mega Ray!
Purge malevolence.
Look sharp, you blade! Demon Fang!
Here!
Freeze Lancer.
Make it ray!
Handle it. I'm on roll.
Blood Assault!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the
Where
better.
you're going.
You and I both.
Make it ray!
Alvin, Astral Energy.
Say no more!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky. Little help.
Look sharp!
Feel.
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar Blast!
In here.
Look sharp!
Rising Wyvern!
Inferno!
Sleep now. They're surrounding
Healing
us.
Art! First aid!
Pierce through! Aim for the weak
Gravitas
spot!
Field!
Double
Here
Demon Fang!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Look sharp!
I can carve through
Whoa, this one's mine.
Look sharp!
Burn in hell!
Do it. Dopamine.
Light Burst Spore!
Radiant Genesis.
Glacial Spear!
Rising Wyvern!
No complaints from me. It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there'll be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
Raging Cascade!
Here goes! Healing
Sweep now!
Demon Fang!
Looks like you came to my rescue
In
again.
here!
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my sword.
Shia.
Go for the weak point! Divide! One more time!
Mirage!
Shield and Fang!
Now, carve freely!
Take it down! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
Do it!
Long! Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade!
We won that by a mile!
An opponent like this should be easy. Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Flaming Meteor!
Field!
Inferno Blade!
In here!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. One more time!
Where are you going? Make it rain!
I'm on Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat. Go no further!
Double Demon Fang!
Time to shine! Reload!
Raging Cascade!
I'll
In
take you
here!
all on!
Inferno Crossing!
Sweep now!
Rising Falcon!
Seal! I'll be saving this one! Air thrust! I can do this all day!
This one's mine! How about
Sweet dreams!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
On guard!
Hit! One more! Going
Let's fly!
Here's another! You don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Xion.
We managed to pull through.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zeugles?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Inferno corruption! By the power of
Raging Cascade!
Mega Ray!
In here!
Gemini Alpha!
Blah 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 blah! In here!
Glacial Spear! I'll stop its charge!
Sweet thanks, Kisara!
More where that came from! Radiant Slap! Here! Let's keep up the pressure!
Ignite!
Lunar corruption!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Be still!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Divine Savior!
Got it!
Where are you going?
Now's our chance!
I can carve through armor!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Sealed!
Mega Ray! Flight! By the power
Sleep
of
now.
water! Mega Ray!
Sealed!
Switch to offense!
More for the stockpile!
Inferno Thrust!
A chain between
Here's a
heaven
healing
and
arc!
earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Mega Ray!
Not today!
Their arcs were interrupted! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Hurricane Strike! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll bring you back from death's
Here I
abyss!
come!
Precipitation! Here's a healing arc!
Explosive ring!
That's smart.
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! I'm all
A
stopped up!
chain between heaven and earth!
Radiant
A wailing banshee of lightning!
healing arc!
Too much
Where are you going?
Banana, let's go! Ready!
Burn!
Lunar blast!
I'll smash you!
Back into the fray!
Go
Raging Cascade!
Rising
In here! Sealed!
Why'd you hear me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Glacial Spear!
Take
this!
Demon
Freeze
Time!
Lancer!
Soaring Light Spear!
More where that came from!
Finish it!
Alvin! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally
Not
fine.
today.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Let's kick some ass, kid.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Don't mind if I do. Raging Cascade!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem. Don't mind if I hold on to your art. Here I come.
Corruption! Inferno water! Crescent Moon! This one's mine!
Divine Save! Too much to handle.
You make me angry. That was a bad idea.
Don't mind if I do. Dance in the wind. Air drop. I can do this all day.
Tiger Blade!
forward! Arnold will save you!
Raging Cascade!
Requires complete Rising Wyvern! Glacial Fire! Close blade!
Right back in!
Inferno Torture!
I'm expert coming through! Dad!
Come on! Lunar Corruption! You have to hold on! Lunar Blast! I'm all set! Hurricane Asylum! Shattering pieces! Attack time!
I'll bring you back from that abyss!
Tiger Blade!
Do it! Still got some fight left in me! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go! A flawless victory! Naturally!
Freeze Laser! I'll heal you all!
Burn in hell!
How's everything on your end?
Quiet.
You going?
Well, right after I silenced
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You're so
You need to be
dependable!
careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer! Will this help? Healing Circle!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Okay, here I go.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Back into the fray!
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alvin!
Watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down! Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go. I'll do everything I can with this power.
Make us proud, Alphen.
Yeah, we're counting on you.
I guess I am too. A little.
Hey, is that it over there?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how... How is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, You have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first. But ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis. When the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die. But I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard? How could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shionne.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shionne. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
finally made it. You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt!
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Shield! Let's get you up! The flashing part's their weak
This
point!
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Done! I'll leave it to you!
A chain between heaven and earth! Infernal burst! A wailing dancy of lightning! I can do this all day! That'll bring you down! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Save you!
The flame inside me!
Inferno! Radiant
Field!
I'll be saving this one! Close one! Lunar corruption!
Take
Blah 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 magic!
Dragon form!
Blah 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 magic! Sleep now! This'll come in handy!
Take this!
Going in! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing dancy of lightning!
Okay, here I go!
Divine state! I can do this all day!
Make it rain!
Radiant Shion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
There! What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
Inferno! Searing flow! Reload! Will this help?
What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack! Oh, violent burning wind! Carve now through all crossways! Here, let me help! Searing flame! Reload! Hard malevolent! Arctic waterfall! In here! I'll be saving this one!
Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Eat dirt!
Resuscitation! Here I go!
You're mine!
I'm only getting started! Blah 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 magic! Sleep now! More to the stockpile! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! A chain between heaven and earth! This one's mine! A wailing dancy of lightning! Hurricane strike! Going in! Divine state! Now burst down! Come on! You have power of water! Searing flame! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Here's a healing art! Raging cascade! Seal! Magna ray! Inferno! In here! Hurricane strike! Seal! Getting stronger!
Now it's switching up its movements!
They're not playing around! Will this help? Hurricane strike! A chain between heaven and earth!
And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Divine state! One more time!
Dragon form!
Going in! This one's mine! Hurricane strike!
There are...
Prepare to be sealed!
Lightning!
Where are you going?
Radiant pierce!
Going in.
Purge malevolent! Arcade waterfall! Searing purge malevolent! Arcade waterfall! Sealed! More for the stockpile! Radiant magic is there! We'll heal you all!
You!
Crossblade! I can do this all day! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Oh, violent
darting wind. Carve now through all! In here! More for the stockpile! Glacial spear! Pierce the evil!
Swallow blade!
Freeze
Rising
Lancer!
Viper! Soaring light spear!
I'll bring you back from Death's abyss! Purge Malevolence! Blah, blah, blah! Magic! Freeze Lancer! One more time! Think again! Go in! Here, let me help you! First aid!
This one's mine!
On guard! Lunar Corruption! Tiger Blade! Purge Malevolence! Anything in order! That'll bring you down! Sleep now! More with the stockpile! I can handle it!
Swallow blade!
This healing the waters of creation!
Double demon fang!
The water of creation!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Knock it into next
better.
week!
I don't even know the word defeat.
This is
Let's get you all tucked away. I'll bring you back from Death's abyss. Resuscitation! Here goes! Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more! Swordblade Alpha!
Inferno crossing! Erased! That'll make things easier. Water this time!
Can't it just make up its mind?
Annihilation!
Eat dirt!
Go Mega Ray! Purge Malevolence! Magic is out! Freeze Lancer! Now something special!
Rising
The
Feather!
power of water! Primed and ready! Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all! Sealed!
Swallow blade!
Switch to open!
Demon fang! Try this!
Here, let me help! First aid! Blah, 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 magic! Sealed! Let's get you all tucked away! Far enough! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing
Not
dancing
today.
lightning! This one's mine! Divine Seek! One more time!
Severing wind!
Outstanding form! Healing circle!
Double demon
Just what the doctor
You
ordered!
can't roar! I'll smash you! Can't get out of this!
Lunar corruption! Oh. Seal! More for the stockpile! Tiger blade!
Blow away! Now I can let loose.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
In here! Only getting started! Get onto there with the others! Annihilation! Hear me! A chain between heaven and earth!
Take this!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine Seal! I'm healing all day! Going in!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Let's keep up the pressure! Need to pull myself together. Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all! Sealed! Banana, let's go! They're not playing around. In here! This'll come in handy! Far enough! I'll heal you all!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Healing circle! All disasters made one! Come forth, the helix of purity! Sealed!
Take this!
A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine Seek! One more time!
This one's mine!
Glacial fire! This one's mine! Tiger blade!
Now you see what I can do! My head's spinning just watching you!
Sonic Thrust!
Going in!
Ready?
Gemini Aqua! I'm all stuffed up! Hurricane Annihilation! Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all! Sleep now! Get out of there with the others!
Infernal Torrent!
Whoa! Inferno! All disasters made one! Come forth, the helix of... All disasters made one! Come forth, the helix of purity! Sealed! Let's get you all tucked away! This one's here! I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Oh, violent darting! I'll bring you
require
back
a
from
hand.
death. Sleep now! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! More where that came from! Resuscitation!
Finish this!
Domaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I'll bring you back from depths abyss! Eat dirt! Raging cat! Wait! Where'd the water go?
It's all dried up!
Here's a healing art! How about this? First aid! It's so bright!
It's a pain is what it is!
Switch it on! Oh, violent darting wind! Car down! In here! I'll be saving this one!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Magic is in! Sleep now! Purge malevolence! Magic is in! Freeze! Let's require complete evil! Freeze Lancer! Inferno!
You picked the wrong fight!
Purge malevolence! Magic is in! Healing Freeze Lancer! Too much to handle? What would I do without you? Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Oh, violent darting wind. Car! Into the fray. Oh, violent darting wind. Car! Now!
Can't get out of this!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
Feel.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Glacial spear.
This one's mine!
All disasters made one. Come forth and feel its of purity. I'll bring you back. That'll bring you down. I'll bring you back from Death's abyss. Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfalls! Freeze Lancer! Here goes! Healing circle! Double blade knight! I can feel the medicine well.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Car!
Now or never.
In here! More for the stockpile! They're not playing around!
Look sharp!
This one's mine! Flaming meteor! Inferno Laser! Hear me! Blah 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 magic! In here! More for the stockpile! Lightning! Purge malevolence! Blah 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 magic! Freeze Lancer! Now for some protection! Lunar corruption! Time to stop! Power of water!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Look sharp! North of this!
Here, let me help! Here! I'll bring... Back from death to Guess what the doctor ordered!
Vacuum blade! It's on!
Glacial spear! Oh, violent darting wind! Car! Freeze Lancer! Here, Oh, violent darting wind! Car! Now, through all! Seal! More for the stockpile! Magic is in! Sleep now! More for the stockpile!
Shattering pieces!
Attack! Here's a healing art! First aid! Purge malevolence! Blah 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 magic! Freeze Lancer! Too much to handle?
Armor won't save you!
I'm ready!
Can't get out of this!
Ha! Here's a dance in the wind! Air thrust! Where are you going? Raging Cascade! Resuscitation! Raging Cascade! Sleep now! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Too much to handle? Do it! Domaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zeugle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zeugle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh! It looks like you can see it even better from over there! I'm gonna go check it out!
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell... You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just junk?
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
I can feel my precision improving.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Simply marvelous. I'll never tire of admiring this relic.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menancia a place where Dahnans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any more. To the point. Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Huge. I bet it'd be a good way to test my strength.
Don't get carried away, Law. This'll be a delicious piece of cake. Oh, violent guarding wind. Carve down the walls! In his
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
A
whirling struggle. They're surrounding us. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Sleep now. Get on in there with the others. The blah blah blah, that's it! In here! More for the stockpile! I never miss!
Demon Plant!
Divine Fate! One more time!
Finish it!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer! Look sharp! The flame inside me! This one is free! Inferno crossing! Hurricane strike! This one's
Not in your dreams!
ready and raring!
Raging Cascade! Going in! Now for something special!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get
I'm
caught!
right behind you! Right. Still anyone's fight.
Oh, violent darting wing! Carve now through all! Sleep now! Get on in there with the others!
It's gonna attack!
Heal! Right! Watch out! Get on in there with the others!
Down! Your arms! Burn!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Dazzle!
A whirling sea of lightning! I'm all that'll bring you down!
Soaring like spear!
Divine Fate! One more time! Do it! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
We finally made it.
Sure.
Right!
Hey!
Yeah!
We've reached our destination. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Careful. That's no ordinary Zeugl.
Yeah? Well, we're no ordinary party either.
No further! I'm not so good with airborne targets. Oh, violent darting wind. Cover Harmony! Arts require complete focus. Here I come! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Hurry, malevolence! Arctic! We don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Xion. Steel! Get on in there with the others! I'm only getting radiant here! Damn it! That'll bring you down! Divine State! I can do this all day!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Rising Falcon!
Divine Savior! Hurricane
Armor won't save you!
Lightning Thrust!
Hurricane
Stay still!
Let the marksman handle this! Hurricane Arctic Waterfall! In here! Get on in there with the others! Feel! I'll be saving this one! Where are you going? Radiant Hurricane! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing density of lightning! Hurricane Strike! Too much to handle!
Finish it!
Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here,
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Lightning!
Thanks, Xion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Arctic Waterfall!
Rising Falcon!
Hit!
Take this! Rising Falcon!
Hurricane Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Down! You're armed!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll heal you all!
I'll smash you! Rising
Wyvern!
And just like that, I'm back
The
in
enemy is
Start
going
by
all
holding the
out!
front line.
The
No sooner said than done.
Feel! More for the stockpile! A chain pursuit is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. I can do this all day. This one's
Finish it!
Alpin, astral energy.
Say no more.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
I think it's safe to rest here now. Yeah.
How?
Huh? Well... Hey!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hello. see. Oh. What?
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where they're... their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
We've reached our destination.